morning everyone, and welcome to another freaking stream. It's Friday again, which means we gotta do another stream. Let's go, leopard berries, oof test. What the hell were you guys doing in the chat? What the heliante? God damn, we are so freaking back. We are so freaking back. How are you guys doing? I hope you've had a good week. I hope you've had a good week. I had a pretty good one as well. But I'm not gonna lie, the model we made, and how are you? I'm good as well, man. Crystal, welcome to the stream. Stole my sweet outfit. Oh, the role players, get the hell out of here. Look at this model. Oh. This thing looks retarded. Yes. Wait, the music's so loud in my ears. This thing looks so freaking dumb. I mean, I don't hate this thing, but it looks so freaking stupid at the same time. Man, this thing looks weird as frick. Today we're making GGIs, which is something I really want to do. But we gotta do what we gotta do. This is the Pokemon we'll be making today. Just need to blend in the body more. Fair. This thing needs to be made today. We're so gonna die. Let me grab some water real quick. Be right back. We're so going to die. Water has been required. The fuck is that, no? It's the winner of the Pokeball. The winner of the Pokeball. Let me remove this real quick. The winner of the Pokeball, which means we're gonna have to be making this thing. Good luck, yeah, well, I will definitely need that, because how the frick am I supposed to make this thing? But we are, of course, going to try our best. Let me put it up on the stream. Whoa. This thing is so big. I bought some at Regelli Evo. Sick. I feel like this is big enough. Just a little bit bigger. I will definitely need to have it open on the side as well, because this thing is huge. Has so much detail. I'm gonna have it open on my other screen. And let's get started. I still haven't completely finished Amphibian. So that's something we'll have to do eventually too. Is it like an ice Gardevoir? I guess so. It's pretty much a mix of a lot of stuff. But we are for sure going to open the model. Bro, this music, get the frick out of here. I want some chill music. Let's start with K-pop. Gardevoir is Gen 3. Let's search for it. Gardevoir. This will definitely be like we could just take this as a base and just remodel it, but that's not what we do. but we're definitely going to reference this thing a lot. I don't hear the music. But that's better. Let me quickly grab the Gardevoir textures as well. Alright, so we're definitely going to be looking a lot at this mother trucker. And I want to get the size. The size is probably quite similar to Gardevoir. So this is going to be the size. And I always start with a size template. Okay, so the size template is in. Jelly on the water. Okay. What the hell? Alright, so we're just gonna start by making his head, I think. How do they make this head? They do make it with a point. A tilted cube. With another tilted cube in there. The second tilted cube is for the hair. That's a smart move. That's a hugely smart move. To mask those eyes protrusions. Mask. Alright. Turn at 45 degrees. Duplicate that layer. Let's do 10 and 10. Okay, so we have her head shape. Zachariah, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. It's 30 feet inch. Don't think Gardevoir matches that size. That's a good call. By the way, join our Discord if you haven't already. You can still send in your own work. 4 meters. So that's a little bit bigger. Set up to make it. Let's go, my brother. I don't think Gardevoir is 4 meters, right? Welcome, Zachariah, welcome. 1.6 meters. What the hell? So it's even bigger than Gardevoir. Like, it's double the size of Gardevoir. Really? Is it a legendary then? I feel like I will just keep this as a reference for sure, and then just move to make him bigger later on. I don't feel like making such a huge model. Just like Kangaskhan. I definitely did not write that properly. It's 2.2 meters. But you made him 4 meters. Stop rotating this shit. I'm just going to speed model this crap. I feel like this neck should be a bit thicker. Because I feel like this Pokemon is just a lot stronger in general. And less petite like Gardevoir is. I see this as a fusion between Gardevoir and what's that thing called? Garchomp. See, he has a super tiny neck. I don't feel like it should have such a tiny neck. Or pseudo legendary, like fair. How are the eyes made? Those are very big eyes. Let's just reset this rotation so we can actually move these properly, and we can afterwards reset the rotation. Very perceptive, you are correct. I'm always correct. That's my skill. How many? One block. Okay, so we definitely need to make another one of these. So 3. I feel like his eyes are too big being like this. That's better. That's better for sure. Oh, wrong button. How does the eyelid work for this eye? So it goes over the entirety. 0.1. Okay, so this is just gonna be it, and that remains on there. Eyelid right. Eye right. Got my friends and girl in here watching too, by the way. Let's go. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support, my friend. By the way, drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate that as well. Click, click. There we go. One, two, three and a bit. 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Of course. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. $90 degrees. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Ja. Ja, lekker. Thank you. And a regional variety in the cup for the real one. Strictly new. Strictly new Fakemon. Like this one, Jujai's is on the edge of being a Fakemon. It also feels really close to a regional variant. How do I freaking get the eyes to blend in to the head? How the fuck did they do this? No rotation? How? So the cubes don't have any rotation. Bro, I'm so confused. I'm trying to see if this would work. Well, that doesn't work. Bro, this makes me so freaking angry. So I'm just gonna... Where are the eyes? There they are. Okay, so I'm just going to do the smart thing and the easy thing. I had a rotator. Place that above it. Head. And do boom, 45 degrees. Wait, what? What is happening? Where are the eyes? Oh, the eyes are there. I'm struggling with this design already. Like, we're only working on the head. It's so complicated for no reason at all. There we go. Open my reference again. Let's quickly save so our progress is not lost. I think it's important that we use a lot of segments to differentiate between the certain shapes of her body. I definitely want to say that this is a she. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Good stuff. Thank you, Zachariah, thank you. I'm trying my best. You gave me a freaking challenge, and I'm gonna do it. Hunky leggy. 2 parts. I don't want to do them like this. I actually want to quickly take a look at another model. And take some reference from how they build these legs. You can definitely see like how good the modelers are. Okay, so we definitely want to make sure we make the legs similar like this, but a little bit less extreme. I feel like his upper body's too big right now. Which makes this too big. Place that in the middle. What's this thing called? Jijais. Make him slightly taller, because he is slightly taller than Gardevoir is. She is slightly taller. The feet are actually big. Purposely made her 13.1 feet. 0.01. Beautiful. I can already tell you that this model is not gonna be the best model we've ever made. That ain't gonna happen, my friends. Bro, my freaking mouth is so slimy, it's super annoying. Okay, this could be his food. I feel like I should really focus on the bones immediately as well, even though I don't want to right now. I feel like I should. Are the toes on a separate? So the toes are on a separate layer as well. Good to know, good to know. Oh. Toes left. Your attention to detail is amazing. Appreciate it, my brother. I'm trying my freaking best. I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to like, although I really hate to make this model because I think it's too difficult for my skill level at the moment, I do want to try my best to actually make it the best I can. Alright, that's great. Because I know if I don't, I'm gonna hate it. Because I don't like making bad quality stuff. Is the foot too big now? I actually want to try to make him a tiny bit smaller. So make this one tiny bit smaller. Move this inward once, this inward once. I feel like this is closer to its actual foot size. That looks better, I think. Outer. Bang. Group. Foot. Left. My foot is straight. That thing shoots out. How do they connect those? Okay, good shit, good shit. Definitely making some progress now. So this thing is her, what's that thing called? not ankle. It's not the shin. The calves, the calves. We're making cows right now. So we definitely want to move this back into the center. I feel like this is still too thick. Let's place this back into the middle. Benjamin, welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you so much. I really need the luck. I feel like this is way too much of a pivot. Could consider referencing other common residual I might help. So I was currently looking at guard jump for her feet, but I don't want to make them as extreme because I feel like this is very reptilian. I want to make them a bit more elegant, so that's why I'm trying to build it a slightly bit more elegant. But definitely a good tip, that's for sure. Like, I don't think these legs are too bad. I might want to move it up a little bit more. I actually don't really mind this. I actually don't think this is too bad of a start. I do think the legs are not long enough now though. Where would the kneecap be? Does this thing have a kneecap? This is supposed to be the kneecap. Isn't this like over here? Isn't like this point? I think that should be the knee gap thing situation. Slightly more bended like this. I like it. Picasso. This actually leg middle left. Nick, I take it back. An eye for this and talent for this that you have. We understand that you're doing great. Hey bro, let's go. I appreciate the comments. Leg left. So I am gonna extend the leg a little bit, because if we take a look at the reference, her legs are quite a bit longer than her body is. And I still don't feel like she's tall enough compared to Gardevoir. So we're gonna extend her even a little bit more than she is right now. But overall, I think the base is starting to take shape decently well. I'm not sure. Her legs are not supporting her body right now. So we need to middle left, actually move them back a little bit like that. And then I do actually want to change that up a little bit too. This feels like it could support her body, but still won't completely. This will do it almost. Bro, this is the difference between me working on a drawing and me working on a freaking model. I can actually understand at what point I can look at it and try to balance it as if it would be able to stand like this. It can be a little bit seem connected. Sahaj, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean not connected? It can actually be a little bit more towards the forwards, standing towards forward. Yeah, Jesus, standing more forwards because it will have a tail, so we can keep that in mind. Okay, we need to make a torso bone. In the same way, let's go. This is the head. We can place that right here. This is the neck. I wanna neck. Muy importante. Great freaking stuff. The head should actually be in the neck, because if the neck moves, we of course need the head to move too. Then this is gonna be the torso. We actually need to group everything right now. We need to group this and call this body. That's just what every Pokemon needs. And now I wanna name this one torso. The neck should be in the torso, because if the torso moves, the rest moves. And the leg should also be in the torso, because if the torso moves, the leg moves. Right? Wait. Run it back. Torso. Torso has tail and head. Torso has tail and head. Good to know, man. So we're gonna move this upwards a little bit, so we can make the legs a little bit longer. I feel like this would be good enough for lengthwise. Let's do it like this. Make it even taller. She has quite long thighs. This needs to be one longer, and this needs to go in there again. Is that too thick? will be taller than Groudon. Well, this is only 160. This is only 160 meters. That's not too big. And we can always change it in-game, that's not the issue. What if she has thicker thighs? I think now it turns it a bit too beast-like. I'm gonna run it back. This is the thickness I need for it. Kiddo, welcome. Think as the best food. I really like Italian food. I really like this Italian's food. What if we change the rotation a slight bit more so we can bring back the foot a tiny bit more? So how does this connect seamlessly? How the frick are they so good, those modelers, man? This is how they connect them seamlessly. I just feel like this is a little bit too long. This is fine, I think. I'm gonna run it with this. Move her body down a little bit more. I think I'm happy with this. We do need to set up the rotation points correctly, because this one we did not set that up properly, and we need to put the rotation point, I believe, closer to the knee. Exactly. Okay, so I believe it should be even more forwards. So okay, that's fine. He will never rotate that far upwards. Hey, welcome everyone to the stream. I see that we have 13 viewers right now. Thank you so much for watching. Drop a like if you haven't already. And for the people that don't know what we're doing, I'm actually building Gigice, the Pokemon you see right here, which has won the cup vote in our Discord, the Pokepoll actually, and then the cup vote. You can send in your own artwork. You can still send in your own artwork at the moment. These are the entries so far. You can vote. Turboom has the most votes right now. So if Turboom remains with the most votes till next week, it's going to be added to the to Minecraft as well. But you can still send in your own artwork if you haven't already. The feet are still kind of small. I hear you, but I don't want to make them too big. Because if I make them too big, the Pokemon will look stupid. And I don't want to take too much focus towards the feet. Feet. For jelly. And leg laugh needs to be set up correctly too. Look at that, guys. Boom, 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 boom. And he's a kicker. Sorry. I went back to being a kid for a second. I'm sorry. Alright, we are going to duplicate this leg. And we're gonna flip it over. And now we can see some issues. I feel like the legs are too close to one another. Guys. Oh my god. Oh, that's hot. That is hot. But to be fair, right, we will probably... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, this is so annoying. Alright, we fixed it. Get the general idea that like you have been doing. No, I love seeing your patch for this. It's looking like the mirror for me. Sick. I don't want it to turn so fast. Bro, I get so annoyed by this shit. Alright, so we have a leg left, leg right. Save this shit. Close it, because it's annoying me. Delete that. Flip it over. Alright, I think that's okay. Would Lucario or Zero be better for legs like these? Jesus. I want to ride Phantom here. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. And then add nails in there. It's crazy. Walk? Oh, his animations don't work yet. I feel like I actually kind of like these legs. I'm just gonna go with these legs for now. I actually like them. Incineroar's legs. I don't know if that model is actually made yet. Okay, we can remove the size template now because it always annoys me at certain points. Okay, we're gonna go in and make the arms now. The base of the arm should not be that thick. Is that too thick? Yeah, that's already too thick. I actually want the base of the arm to be somewhat like this. Move it inside the arm because it's going out. Actually, okay, move that out. Oh. Let's quickly have a look. I actually want to take huge reference from these arms because I feel like those are exactly the ones we need for this. But I feel like they are actually bigger. Is this big enough though? Doesn't skip annoying movie. Or skips leg day. You're my baby. I don't feel like these arms are powerful enough. What happens if I do size them up one bit? I actually like this more. I feel like this is perfect. Do they just stick out from there? Yes, they do. So we're just gonna boom and boom. This is gonna be its arm. Yeah, let's go. I feel like they do rotate, right? Okay, so this is called hand. I'm sorry guys, usually I try to make the models myself without looking at reference that much, because we're basically copying a lot from the original models, but this design is so difficult that I definitely have to take a huge inspiration from the already existing models and combine them all together into one big good piece. Alright, that actually looks beautiful. We did notice one little issue, so we're going to inflate this shit by one little thing. You're the great modelers you were talking about. Appreciate it, my hands. But we still have a lot to learn. I really thought I was getting salary today, but apparently it ain't happening. God dang it. So we can drag that inwards. Beautiful. We're gonna call this arm, right? Right. The reason why we put right behind it is so once I flip it, the software understands that this is the right one and flips it the other side to the other part. Yeah, that was not a good explanation. It tells Blockbench that the other side is the other. Is that good enough? I think it is good enough. Then we can move it up and down. Yeah, that's great. I think the length is good too. I don't think it needs to be any longer. Maybe does it need to be a little bit shorter? I actually think it does need to be a little bit shorter. Move this down once more. Because if you look at the reference, our arms aren't at that lengthy actually. Let you think and figure out why while also studying. It flips the axis chord so it animates correctly. I'm not sure if it flips the animations too. You could actually animate one arm and then flip it over with the keyframes. But I usually try to model it first and then we move up to animation. But it basically, I will show you in a second. Arm left. Sorry, right. Arm right. And we're gonna call this arm middle right. I'm gonna go back. I need to place the pivot point correctly. Bro, and by the way, if you are starting working in Blockbench 2, let's see, can it move far? Yes, it can. Really get yourself a mouse with buttons on there, because this saves you a lot of time. I've set up pivot point centering on there. I've set up flipping the blocks. There's a ton of stuff that I actually set up on my mouse that saves a lot of time. How I'm going to make the wings? Probably whilst crying. So we're gonna duplicate the arms, and then I can click the button, boom, it flips. And once you see the names, you actually see that it is named arm left now. So it understands when you put right at the end of the name of your group, it actually understands, oh, this is left, so flip it to right, or this is right and it flips it to left. The mouse is a little bit dirty from all the fats, but basically I use these buttons a lot. I don't really use this one often, but there are two buttons right here. I use them quite often too. So basically I'm constantly using those buttons to make this shit faster. G502, I have no clue. This is a G502. I have the same one, I guess. It's a really good mouse, to be honest. So I'm currently debating the skills on her frontal part. Let me show it a little bit bigger for you guys so you can actually see it as well. The frontal skills, I feel like we should just make that as a texture. I don't think we should make that as a body plate, because it will already have way too many other elements. So we're gonna keep it as a body plate. So texture. We can make the spike on her chest though. Gardevoir has a spike running through it. I feel like I want to do that too. I want to run it through its entire body. Which means we're gonna move this shit out of it. Boom. Place it in the middle. It is actually a bit higher on her chest. And with the texture, we're gonna make it look better. I think this is fine. They can't use it to sense emotion of things they touch. Alrighty. Okay, so I think this is gonna be it. I feel like this is the decent size, and you might be thinking it connects into the head too much, but it will be built outwards. I will texture it a little bit more outwards. I'm gonna lower it one little thing though. This looks good. Valid. Let's just only do it in the front. let's place it like this. This is fine then. Bro, the hair and stuff, I have no clue how to do that. That one dude from Bleach. I don't know what Bleach is. Only the drink. Okay, so the tail shouldn't be difficult. The tail is quite easy actually. The parts that I'm most scared of starting are, of course, the freaking the hair and the ribbons and the wings. Tail is easy though. Tail just ends in a tip. The tail just ends in a tip. Shouldn't be too difficult. Had time to try Blockbench yet, or even do any drawing. Been in charge of a Fakemon server, spent hours configuring in mod. Like what are you configuring there in there? Torso. I do actually want to be able to. Okay, that's a good call. That's a good call. So we have torso, which will have the tail in there. Torso with the tail. With the tail? Jesus, I'm so Dutch. Okay, so we're going to flip this actually with tail, torso, upper, bro, my brain. Oof. Oof. My brain is exploding trying to figure this out. Like it's literally black right now, my brain. Arresto Animate, welcome. Wings are great reference for sure. Currently a gacha mod. Last chance I made was adding every TM in the game to loot pools. Sir, trying to monetize it, I think. Jury stated about her legs being longer than her main body. So the leg, this needs to be torso lower with the. So this needs to be lower. How is this set up in here? So when you grab torso, it's the entirety. That flips the entire thing. Then you grab torso 2. It's the entire torso. And torso 3 is only the upper. Only the upper part. So this needs to go in here. So torso actually, yeah. Whoa, my brain was so stupid, but it actually freaking worked. Wow. Bro, sometimes this man is freaking stupid. I feel like this flicks it enough. Then we have torso. I actually want it slightly lower. Big, 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 big. And then we can duplicate this. Whoa, duplicate this. Duplicate this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it works now. Torso upper. I still haven't figured out what locators are. No, not money. I've added a quest mod, which will have daily quests for gacha coins. Just gives people more to do. Making a mod is crazy work though. Bro, the connection with this shit is crazy good too, man. What the hell? This needs to be built like that then. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. See you later, Mr. Anime. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Gabriel, I actually wanted to do it last time, just last week. You are still here, right? Hit me up if you're still here. Send a message right now. I'm here still. I actually wanted to give you. Wait, you already am a member of honor. My bad. I didn't know you already were, but I wanted to give you the member of honor again. Whoops. Well, you already have it, so congrats again. Oh, so dumb. I really thought you didn't have it because you were this color. But congrats. I'm sorry, man, but congrats with it. Alright, let's pretend that never happened. So, tail time. Member of Honor DLC role. This is too squarey. It's quite a freaking long tail though. So I'm feeling feisty. You silly monkey. That's me. I actually want this tail to be quite freaking long. One, two, 1, 2. This is not long enough. Longer! I want more! More! One, two. I want more! Longer! Longer! One, two. I'm gonna test. I'm not sure if I want it longer again. This is just a test. Yes, I actually wanted that longer. Yeah! Mewtwo kind of build. True. True for sure. So far, it looks good. It doesn't really look that feminine though. But to be fair, maybe that comes once I add the skirt. Because without the skirt, this does not look that feminine either. Only because of the hair. Like, look at this. Slick back. This is just Gallade. So, we're still in it to win it, guys. We're still in it to win it. Bigger thighs, longer legs. I don't want to give her bigger thighs because then it just looks stupid. The upper body is too... It's now in proportion. It wouldn't be in proportion anymore. Okay, so now we gotta go in with the tail and make them bones. I don't want to do that yet. Maybe because maybe I have to change this tower, this Burj Khalifa kind of tail later on. So I don't want to go in with the bones yet. Slender waist 2. Any suggestions on the hair? Which Pokemon could I reference for the hair? Because I have no freaking clue how we could make hair like this work. Because Gardevoir does not have that. Jinx? Oh, those are textures. Look at me now. Okay, there we go. Bro, what is this model? This model goes crazy hard. That's awesome. Like, the way they utilize those things are cool, but like... That's funny, man. That's funny. Shay, cause Luzamine or Cindy would be perfect reference for hair. True. I think it does work. I'm not sure if we can... Bro, the hair is gonna be so difficult because we will have to be able to animate it too, probably. But no worries. Maybe we will simplify the hair a little bit. Serena? Possibly. By the way, guys, I quickly want to show you guys how we've been doing on our socials. Thank you, Gabriel, by the way, for the comments and the likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I quickly want to show you, give you a little update on how we are doing. To be fair, the model so far, it goes pretty well. Since we started, we've actually managed to get around 36,000 views on Instagram with the shorts. Hey there, really enjoy your streams and I will great watching you. I'd love to be a big fan if you're cool with it. We could chat more, share streaming tips on Discord. Your username is Anna Muller. Thank you, brother. I'm not sure if you're a bot though. Thank you for being on the stream. If you're not a bot, I really appreciate it. If you are a bot, thanks for the comment. But stay the stream, brother. Yeah. Say right? That is a bot? Bro, let me be happy with one commenter on Twitch, man. One viewer on Twitch. Love to be a big fan. Sounds weird. We're timing him out. Maybe benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt. I hear it. I can feel it. Serena, I will check Serena in a second. Had that a sec come before. God dang it. So yeah, basically, since we started, most viewed video 2.3k. Least viewed video is the new one from Jais. Maybe it will generate more views. Who knows? So yeah, the Instagram is doing pretty well. TikTok has started to generate a bit more views lately. We had our biggest viewed video with 536 views. I don't know if you can actually see this properly. The text is a little bit hard to read, I'm sorry. But yeah, 536, and generally I will get around 200 to 300 views there. Facebook is funny though. Your shorts of videos. Let's go, Zachariah, let's go. Facebook is funny though. The reason why Facebook is funny, because if you take a look at our beginning, we were hitting 70 views, then went up to 200, dropped down a little bit, and boom, all of a sudden 1,000 views, 1,200 views. So, and now 400 with our latest short. We are slowly generating more and more views on all of our platforms, so that's cool. Who is the viewer on Twitch? Thank you, man. Thank you for watching on Twitch. Go watch from Twitch instead of YouTube. I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you. All right, let's go have a look and see if we can actually find a good model of Serena, because the models that I've collected might not all have everything in there yet. I might need to download. I might need to update the models that I have. So since I came around, let's go. This is actually a good idea of how we could possibly do the hair. Let's drag in the texture. Oh yeah, by the way, if any of you guys have Twitch, and don't mind watching on Twitch instead of on YouTube, go do that right now, because yeah, I earn off of YouTube at the moment, but I need 3 viewers to hit the target on Twitch. 3 general viewers around in every single stream from now on. So maybe we can get that then. But yeah, this is definitely a good reference for how we could possibly break up the hair a little bit more. Big target, I know, right? Huge target. Okay, so let's continue. We actually want to look at Charizard's model, I think. Charizard's model for the wings. I think the next course of action is wings, more important than the hair, and then we can move the hair in between of those elements. See if we can how much room we have left, because I feel like the wings are more important, a more important feature than the hair is. Harry Potter, the boy who lived comes to die. But pardon me, I did not do that on purpose. Let's have a look. Charizard. Bro, that's textures. I want to get the model. Bet I told my girl to go on Twitch and she's headed there now. Hey, let's go, Zachariah. Big thanks. Big thanks for the support, man. Like, it might sound like I'm I'm not as hyped about it, but I genuinely think it's awesome that you guys are watching. Like, genuinely, thank you. Like, it's not like we have a big following or anything. It's just still really cool to see that you guys are actually watching the stream while I'm just making these kind of things. It's awesome. So really thanks. Click on a button. I'm such a good streamer. I don't even have to look at my stream deck in order to switch scenes. Okay, so the wings. Wings are muy difícil. Extremely difficult. Fried Charizard looking ass model. Hey, Gabriel watching from Twitch now. Big. We got 3. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, brothers. Like, the more viewers we have on Twitch, the easier it is to be to find new people. For people to find the streams there too. Would be fun. Bro, how the hell am I gonna make this, man? This is so difficult. So it's just paints and then sticking into the arm bones. How? This is so difficult, even to align, to make sure everything aligns so beautifully. I need to look at edits animations in order to know how to build this mother trucker. No, they're not Charmander. No, get. Yeah, I don't want to import those animations. I want Charizard animations. I wonder if once he flies, what happens with the bro? Okay though. The wings only flap. So they aren't extending. That's not part. Hey, let's go. 3 viewers on Twitch. Beautiful. Thank you guys. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. So basically, the wings only flap. So what we need to do is we need to make the bone structure of the wings, and then they only need to flap in one direction. So we can start a band, right? I don't know if you understand what I'm trying, what my joke was there, but glide. So it's basically the bones only need to be blending in decently well, but then they don't really move. They only move in one direction. Bro, this is gonna be so freaking crazily difficult. Like, even the fact of how I want to build this up it goes beyond me. Okay, so the model. So we're gonna do it in one direction, then we're going to rotate that shit. Then we're gonna rotate that shit. I get it. Oh, we're gonna rotate that shit. So we're gonna start out with this block. Bro, I so don't want to do this. I feel like this is a good enough thickness for the wings. you don't even know, guys. I'm genuinely terrified to actually make these things. This is the reason why I didn't want to do this. And the hair. Why I didn't want to make this model is because of the wings and the hair. Okay, Charizard, it goes upwards. So it doesn't really have this point. So that's fine. We can just basically copy these wings. And then make them longer. So they go downwards more. I think. I could tell. For real though. I actually want to move this right there. Rotate that shit. Wait, this might not actually be too difficult. How thick are these wings? They're the same thickness, right? Yeah. Thank you for being in the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I just really like I can see how many viewers I have, and it's like 3 on Twitch now, 10 on YouTube. It's crazy, man. Awesome. I'm such a fucking nerd, man. Move it outwards a little bit. Give me. No, we can't. How they align these things is beyond me, but we're gonna attempt our best. I feel like this needs to be shorter. Short kings. I feel like I want to make my wings a little bit more straight. 0 rotation. It's red, so actually 90. Let's actually see how they do this with inflation. 0, 0, 0.1, 0. Yeah, they just basically flicker those things around. Ooh, they actually swap to a more thin base later on down the line. That's smart. 36 here, but I was gonna miss this. Say with my friends and girl being here. I agree, but wings be more straight and longer. Let's go. So this, I actually want to extend these wings a bit further out. But I do want to place this rotation point right there. Not too shabby. So instead of this should be 0 then, and this should be 0.01. So it stops the Z fighting. Sash, good luck with your homework, brother. So at this point, we wanna. I think I even want to straighten this one out even more. But we also at this point want to make it a little bit thinner. Bro, wings aren't even that difficult. To model at least. To model. I didn't say anything about I feel like it shouldn't be this straight though. This just looks weird. It needs to go a little bit more like that, I think. I feel like it should rotate a bit more inwards towards the point of the wing. All I needed was Charizard reference. True. But this is the first time I'm actually making wings. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. It's not technically. Hey, four viewers on Twitch. Let's go, man. Welcome to the stream, guys. What is that name called? It's Iron Cinder, Iron Ember, Iron Heat. The name Iron. What's the name of the the Charizard one. Iron Ember, Iron Cinder, Iron Heat, Hydrant, Plain Flame, Primal Flame. God dang it, I don't know the name of it. I need to look in my files real quick. Because I want to show you guys what my others future names were all starting with iron. Yeah. Charmander, Iron Maul. Where the hell's Maul? Are you gonna open this shit? There it is. Oh, this isn't actually the one I was talking about. This one is decently. This one is alright. I'm okay with this design. I was actually talking about Radiant Drake then. Look at these wings, guys. Look at these wings. That's crazy. That's crazy. How does he even bend with? He doesn't. In my defense, this was the first time I was actually making wings. Plus, I didn't really have that much time. I was on a time limit of 30 minutes. And I extended the time a little bit, but this was one of the first designs that was actually extremely difficult for me to make. If you take out the wings and make those wings look properly, I do really like this model. I don't think the model is that bad though. The wings just ruin it. And as an artist, let's go Zachariah. I really much appreciate the support, brother. Genuinely. Alright, let's continue with these wings. So at a certain point, we want to cap it off. And I feel like we've reached that point. But that means I do want this to be slightly higher. Boom. It's gonna be difficult to connect these things now. Place them inwards, upwards. The connection is crazy. How did he do that? This is 0, 0.2, 0.1. Okay. I'm just following what they have done. Because I'm not playing around, brothers. I'm not playing around. 0.01. This should not be as long, though. I think it should be aimed more downwards too. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Welcome back, Aristo Animate. Whoa, what the hell did I do? You keep proving yourself wrong. Well, Zachariah, I do appreciate it, but just wait until we have to animate this shit. Once I have to animate this shit, we're gonna die. We are going to die animating this crap. I will literally pull out hairs probably trying to make these animations. What is this? 0.2 again? 0.02 again. Let's die together then. God dang it. I feel like the wings are quite long. Are gonna be quite long. I have no clue how we're going to attach this shit in there. Because these paints... But the wings only need to flap this way. I'm not sure. Wings are difficult again. Zero 0.01. In the end, oh, it goes even thinner. Alright, one and one more. Okay, duplicate this shit. Make it one thinner too. It's in the middle. We will of course change the direction of the tail, so of the wing, so it doesn't go through the tail. But this actually, that actually looks like a decent wing. It also looks like a scythe. But how I'm going to add those middle parts in here, I don't really know how that works. So this is 0.03, 0.05. 0.05, 0.03. Tail hair wing, the hard part will be making none of that overlap. Yep. Yep, Ruski. So we definitely have to do the Serena route, where the hair is broken up like into these three things. Maybe two, maybe four, but smaller ones. So we have to make sure that the head looks like hair, and that it has like four flowy things. How is Charizard's done? Extremely impressively. That's how it's done. Like I need to look wing left middle. This is the bone of wing left middle. For the hair idea. Holy crap. Wait, I actually do understand it. I do. Although some of the official might cheat and do overlap, seems just a small amount for single, and most of the time you won't notice it. True. I do think I understand it now, guys. Every single one of these bones has one plate. And the end has two. Okay, so that means I want to do this with a separate element, because I just want to see it with a different color. Is that long enough? I feel like this is long enough for the wing. Is it though? I will make it slightly a longer wing. That's fine. Do we want to extend the wing beyond this shit? Needs to be a bit longer. I don't want to make it a bit longer. I feel like this is fine. Is goed, succes. What if we change it slightly more? So this goes down a little bit more, making it not really that bad if this goes down a little bit more. And we flip it like that. I think this is a fine length. So, do these things have any rotation in them? Holy fuck, look at these bones. Look at these bones. What the fuck, actually, bro? Rotation. Oh, they were modeled like this. Does that matter though? I don't think so, right? It doesn't matter if I did it in this direction or that direction. It all remains the same thing. So now we can just... Will it stick out under there? I think it will. So we can just cheat a little bit to make it even longer. Before thinning it out at the third one, make it the same size as surface in the last two out. I think this is fine. Well, it is charged. True. So each segment of these things is just the segment of the other thing, the block. So this will move with that thing. But it needs to be a little bit shorter, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Something like this should suffice. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Maybe I need to remove the texture so we can see it more properly. Can I make it so I don't see it? Just delete that shit. Oh. For now. What is this? Wait, what is that doing there? What is that doing there, guys? Bro. Why is that there? I'm not sure. So when do these things end? They really end at those segment parts. So we can move this. Do they go into one another? Wait, there's not... What the hell? Bro. It has so many elements in one wing. Okay, we shouldn't get afraid now. Just go up with these 2 steps per wing area. And this needs to go up like that, I think. So this wing can only curve like this, guys. We should consider it only curving like this. This Pokemon, I will not texture this first. I will animate this first and then texture it, so we can easily make adjustments. Because if we don't, we're gonna be ruined. We're gonna be ruined, ruined, and ruined. Okay, so this is fine. This looks great. So it can flap like this. So we need it cannot move in a different direction. So that is fine. So we're gonna move this to this point. And it needs to be thinner. Thin like that, or thin, or resized one more. This goes beyond that. This goes beyond that, but maybe it goes beyond it too far. I think it does go too far if I do it like that. 2 up. So it's going to be easy no matter which way you do it. True. But you don't know me, man. I am so freaking good with animating shit, so this should not be difficult at all. Alright. I do actually really enjoy making this model so far, so I am having a lot of fun. So it should leave a little bit of space right there, I think. I think this is it. I think this is actually the wing. The Z fighting is already crazy. How am I gonna make it so it doesn't actually break when I animate this? Bro, what the hell, man? What the hell? It looks awesome so far, though. I think the model is looking fire. I do think the model is looking fire, but there's still so much left to do on the model. Isn't this dictatorship? You could have just ignored the votes and chosen a different winner. True, but hey, I don't do so. The one with the most votes, I have to make it. But there are new rules. It needs to be a first stage Pokemon. This is too difficult for me yet. It is fun though. I'm having a lot of fun until we have to animate, of course. But I am having a lot of fun in a way that I'm challenging myself again now. But I definitely want the next winner to be a little bit easier. Like this one will be extremely fun. However, Aristo Animate already made its model. Like look at this shit. Really freaking awesome animation. Like Aristo Animate, I really love that you made this. This looks so freaking cool. That you also added it to the game. Like, damn. Turboom. I actually really like Turboom. Like, this was extremely funny too, man. It would be fun to make this one. We would definitely be going crazy with its animations. At least I will try my best to make some cool animations. But let's continue. I wanna have a look how they remove C fighting. 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. So it starts with 0, 0.1, 0.2. So this is 0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. I don't really know how to set up the bones yet. Oh, it's 0.0, right? 0.02. Zero point zero one. My bad. 0.02. 0.01. And that was 0, that's fine. Okay, Z fighting has been resolved. I just don't know what these things are doing in there. I will add them in my piece too. Let's quickly delete all of these things. Where are they? They are in the middle parts. Bro, even the bones. Even the bones are... I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my flipping mind. What the hell with the bones? Airfly. Can this Pokemon fly actually? Wait, why isn't the animation loading? Because the texture isn't? Okay, it works again. Okay, look at that. So these things take over. So these things take over when it breaks. So that's why they're under there. As you can see, in order to flap properly, I actually need to look at this with the texture. Let's create the texture. Wait, can I actually do this when it has the texture it usually has? I need to see what it does when he has his texture on. Oh, we can actually change those modes. What the hell happened here, bro? What is happening? I don't know what happened there, guys. I really don't know. Okay, there it is. Here we go. We can just click on Z. That's better. Okay, so there we have a little C fighting. Ignore. Okay. Like the tail is something we will be able to do too. That's not difficult. Bro, the texturing will be extremely difficult too to make look good. The animating of this is so extremely impressive. So these parts just flap through. So they're just extra parts. So we want to add those extra parts to our animation or to our Pokemon too. What? Z 0 and 0. So they won't actually have any Z. This goes to 0. So I'm guessing we have it in there now. And the size is okay, right? The size doesn't matter this much. The reason why the size doesn't matter this much is because you can always remove texture. Okay. 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 Setting up the bones. We need to set up the bones first in order to make this wing copy this wing over, because otherwise we'd be doing double work. But I don't really know how to set up these wings as a bone. Like, look at this, man. Look at how these bones are set up. If wing left base. We're just going to copy these. We're just going to copy them one for one. And don't worry about it yet. Membrane. How it will fly? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult, to be honest. Hear me out. The wings will be turned this way. So what I'm thinking of doing, is hair like this. Hair like this, flapping downwards, all the way downwards, all the way downwards, with the wings going more to this direction. So the wings are going to be here, tail is in the middle, and the hair strings are going down next to its tail. So the wing will not be over here, it will only be to the side, mostly to the side. And the arms will move forwards when she flies, and I'm hoping that will hopefully negate the clipping issue. Can't wait for next week. Can't wait to be done with this shit. So, which parts are in there? This is the first part. Okay, now I only have the wing, which is going to be really useful in order to understand it. Wait, why am I deleting everything? Just grab these. I want to do this in order to figure out what each element is. So one element goes into the entire body, but I don't want that. I think I'm fine with it being like this and not going into the body. What do you guys say? This is fine, right? Or does it need to go into the body? Which means we will have another pane right here. Like somewhat like this. Does it need this? I think so. Yeah, I actually want that. Okay, so is that what you're asking? Yeah, like I feel like this is flat and this makes it more rounded. I think I do wanna add this in there. So now I have to figure out which elements are supposed to go where. I feel like this and this needs to be the first wing flap. Wing left. Left. And then this part needs to be wing membrane left. I don't know why, but I feel like we might need to be able to move those separately. Yeah, they have that separately as well, so we are gonna do that too. We are going to grab these parts. This is that extra part, right? Yes, it is that extra part. I'm not sure where that goes. It's not in there, it's not in there. Okay, it's in that entire section. So this part needs to go with the next one, I think. So this one, so I feel like this should go like that too. This one with this one and this one. Wing second left. Wing second membrane left. Okay, we're still going strong. I'm not sure where the pivot points needs to go from this shit. Pivot points is something we will figure out after we've put all the bones together, I think. Because if I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna place this one right here. It's time for some different music, by the way, as well. I find it difficult to figure out where where those extra bones need to go, because I don't really see. I understand their function, but I don't understand their function. That's what makes it quite difficult. Okay, let's figure it out. The one needs to go in the next section. Like the big one needs to go in the next section. And maybe we need an extra one right here. Because that's where but it's so straight. I don't think we need an extra one in here. We might. And I think we need an extra one. Because where does this end? I'm just gonna place it in here and hope for the best, because I don't really know how it will work. Okay. So these need to be Thank you, Zachariah. Wing third left. Wing third membrane left. Place this above there. Wing left mid membrane. Wing third membrane mid membrane left. Okay, I guess that's the most difficult part. Okay, so now we have this one. wing, fourth, left. Wing, fourth, membrane, left. I'm so done with setting up these bones. Place this above. Right, those don't need to go into the membrane thing, right? No, they don't. So this will get the extra part, I believe. Okay. Wing fifth, left. Place that in there. Wing fifth, mid membrane, left. Wing, whoa. Get rid of the grid, please. Thank you. Wing, fifth, membrane, left. Okay, so these move together. So I need to grab this one, and this one. What is this cube? Oh, that's not important. Wing, sixth, left. Wing, sixth, membrane, left. Oh my god. This is how it should work now. We're finally done with that shit. Holy crap. So we need to figure out where the pivot points need to be for these bones. And the crazy part is that this is taking so much time. Well, it's going to be a lot more time to actually animate that properly too. Let me go wash this down real quick. 1 second. I believe my girlfriend's still not awake, by the way, which is strange because it's almost 2 p.m. That's crazy. That is crazy work. Alright, Hunky Blink Blank. Let's continue. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. We were going to check the pivot points now. That's just the entire wing. The membranes. So it needs to be on the tip. Okay, so I can see that I don't like this bone needs to be yeah, that's great. Wing membrane left. Why is it there though? Why is it flapping so hard? Okay, that actually does work, sort of. Okay, I think that works. So if I grab this one, I don't really understand why the paints need to have a separate rotation than two. I really don't. If anyone does understand that, let me know. But I really don't have a clue. Okay, that works. Like, one thing I do know is that it needs to be over there. Okay, great. Let me respond to my girlfriend. She finally woke up. Okay, let me continue. Wing forth. Where does this thing? So what happens if I... Yeah, that doesn't work. Does that matter? Nah, this shit breaks as well, so that's fine. That's fine, that's completely fine. RJ, welcome, man. How are you doing, man? That's a long time no see. Welcome. So basically what I'm currently doing is creating the most difficult model I've ever made. Twitch for a bit, understandable. I'm currently trying to make the most difficult model I have ever made with wings, and it is slowly getting chipped away at. And I'm sorry I'm a bit quieter And that's purely because of the fact that this thing is difficult. I see. Does this happen here too? Yeah, we shouldn't worry about it that much though. I don't understand why it feels like it turns though. Yeah, we are locked in, because if I'm not locked in, there's no freaking way we're finishing this thing. That's fine. What the fuck is this? Oh, my bad. Nice music, by the way. Let's go. I'm still not sure what the function is of that extra wing in there, but we're gonna keep it for now. Wait. There's a membrane. I understand what happens. This needs to go over there. We need to close those. Now this works. Beautiful. Let's see where the final pardon me. Jesus. sorry guys. Oh my goo goo freaking gaga. That is the wing. Or at least it should be the wing. Will it look good? There's only one way to find out, and that is time. Because we are not gonna change that up right now. Holy crap, Ruski, man. So there's no, they are just straight in T-pose. It will? Well, I am not sure, brother. I am just going to flip these. I might actually want to extend the wings like this, though. For to make a drawing of now. Like, in what direction do you want an idea? Do you want a Pokemon-esque kind of design, or do you want something completely different? I needed to extend the wing a little bit more. Just pose ideas. I would say a Superman pose for whatever you're drawing. You think I'm lying to myself. The reason why I extended it is so I can actually move them up more to the side. Like this. Bro, the wigs took so long. Oh my lord, look at that shit. This looks so good. I am so freaking terrified for animation and stuff for this mother trucker. But overall, we did extremely well so far. But we're nowhere nearly done. We still need to add a lot. And I mean a lot. We still need to add ribbons. Could be worse, could be Necrozma. True. Is that a model already in the game? We still need to add the skirt. The skirty ribbons with the cool icy textures at the bottom. Which type is this thing actually? Good thing next could be Turn Boom. True. Different change of pace. By the way, RJ, if you really want to draw a Fakemon, you can send him here in the Discord. And if it gets the most votes, I will be next. I will making that Fakemon for Minecraft next week. Not next week, the week after that. So if you want to do that, you can send it in right here. Let's see, it's Dragon Eyes, as expected, It is in all the mons. Well, I am already getting exhausted by making this one. But overall, I am happy. Turbo. So I think for the change of pace, we should now make the ribbons. Because the head will be another point that will be difficult. While I feel like the ribbon should be decently... Where's the grid on the ground? No, I don't want this shit. Yeah, I don't want the checkerboard. Oh. There we go. It's back. You can send in a Fakemon if you like. You don't need to. You don't have to. But just know that it is a possibility. And by the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, do so too. And that was enough of all the self-promotion. Let's get on with the stupidly difficult model. So, Charizard model for so far, I want to put it all the way to the back because I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to save. So the skirt. The skirt is where it's at. So these are in the front. Hey Typhoon, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? How are you? I am struggling right now. But we are making good progress on this model. I think it looks freaking awesome. We're currently making this model for Minecraft. I'm doing good, man. I'm actually doing amazing. I haven't really felt this good in a while. So we're back. We're back in shiny Charizard, sort of. It's basically a type swapped Gardevoir with some Garchomp-esque elements added to it. It's a crazy complicated design, but the model is slowly getting close to being done. And then we have to animate all of those things. That will be extremely freaking difficult. But how does the skirt connect to the body? It just goes in there. So I think we want to I think I'm going to remove these little straps to it to make it feel more Pokemon-esque and less like clothes. Where does that fit on the body though? We can look at Gardevoir for reference right there. The skirt is connected to the torso. Torso tail. Does it need to connect with the torso or with the tail? Woo! By the way, still 4 viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you so much for watching from Twitch instead of YouTube. Although I am earning money off of YouTube, I just like to grow Twitch as well. Scraggy got clothes though. True, but it's actually skin. I'm not yet sure where that ribbons go. Do they go on the same layer as the tail? I think... yeah, they do. Where's the tail though? I think they move with the lower body, not with this, with the tail body. Let's place him in the same layer as this. So we're gonna copy this mother trucker. Jinx then. Nah, I don't like clothes. It needs to look like it isn't clothes, in my opinion. So I think I want to start off with this size. I think this size is fine. This size is fine. I feel like I want three segments in here. I feel like that's actually pretty decent. It will of course curve a little, so it doesn't matter if it fits on it lays on the ground now, because it won't in a second, right? Oh. Okay. Ribbon front. Ribbon front middle. No, middle front. Actually this needs to go right there. This needs to go right there. Ribbon and front. So I'm thinking this needs to go right here. Alright, so that's one ribbon done. I think it doesn't have a back ribbon, so that's great. So that's not one we have to make. I feel like we need to add one more segment. Place that right there. And place that right there. This is so we can have a slide, so it doesn't clip with the legs. This little extra thing makes it so it won't clip with the legs. That's really useful. And make it slightly shorter like this. Beautiful. This is actually beautiful. Oh, ribbon. Oh my god, this shit looks fucking awesome. So the front ribbon does not have the eyes thing. The next parts will though. I'm not sure, we might change up the length of the front ribbon. Jesus, my hair looks freaking exploded. We might change the length of the front ribbon. Weeping Angel statue, true. So we might change the front ribbon length, because if I'm looking at the reference, the secondary things might be a little bit longer. But I don't really give a flying frick right now. Bro, trying to make sure this thing does not clip is like a huge task on its own. Whoa, I don't want to touch the wings, please. Maybe this one needs to be a bit thicker. What the hell, man? I actually don't mind this. There we go. I actually want to change the name though. Right. 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 There we go. Bro, this is crazy. So the only thing we have left to do is the hair, but as you can see, like, where the fuck does the hair go? Like, we have to do the head and the hair, of course. By the way, this model looks absolutely stunning. We did an extremely good job. I'm not sure if we'll be able to animate it properly, but the looks of it, really fucking awesome. I feel like the tail would probably go downwards a lot more, right? So we do probably do have some space right here. We might just have to flap it out backwards. Maybe one little string that flaps frontal after the arms. No, that's too much hassle. That's, bro, the clipping is going to be that's gonna be so difficult to fight on this model. I do think the model itself already, without any texture, without anything else, looks absolutely fucking crazy. I'm super proud of this shit. Okay though. let's set up the tail. Because we haven't set up the tail properly, because we didn't want to do the bones, because we might have to change some stuff in there, but I feel like this just works. For seeing a few weeks, you really are nice at this, proud of you. Hey, let's go, brother. This is the first part of the tail, so we're going to grab all of these and call this tail. Tail 1. Oh. Tail 2. Tail 3. Tail 4. And tail 5. Tail just needs to get. That's not in the middle, brother. That's also not in the middle. Yo, I like the thumbnail. No foul. Thank you. Yeah, for the people that don't know, I did a lot of let's save this real quick. I really tried to go for a different thumbnail to see if the click-through rate would improve on the live stream. So I also did some stuff in Blender. And I made this little thumbnail, which you of course already seen. I really hope so. Let's go. I actually liked it. It definitely needs some improving, but we worked in Blender for it. It looks adorable. Thank you. Basically, we I've not seen him on Twitch. Yeah, sorry. Looks cool though. Like I worked in Blender to get this model. Which is just a free model. You can download it as well. I didn't make this shit. I used this rig to actually get the thumbnail. Bro, we're learning so many new skills, and I just added it on here. Asked ChatGPT how could I improve, and he made this, and we made this with that. So I constantly asked Chat like, what could I do to improve it, and this is what I turned out that it looked the best, but I don't know. Original, true. It is the model thing. I liked it because it was more expressive. Whoa. If there's one thing I really don't like, it's making thumbnails though, because I always feel like I'm not doing it right. I feel like it needs to go higher, the pivot point, and it's super warm in here. Yeah, but no file. That's me. We haven't been struggling too much with the model so far. But it is coming along quite nicely so far. Well, we still have a long way to go. Yeah, I hope you like it. Like, I think it's genuinely super cool. But clipping is gotta be extremely something extremely difficult not to get in this model. Yep. They will be. We already know they will be a pain, but I've copied the wings of Charizard for them. I've copied the Charizard wings because they were quite similar, so we're gonna have to look a lot at them for reference. That's enough movement for one segment. Thank you, brother. I really try my best in this model. It has been crazy. I think it's 100% my best model so far. The one issue I have with it, though, is that it will be extremely difficult to animate. Texturing will be a pain too, but like that's just basic knowledge. But animating it is gonna be so freaking difficult. What is the middle? Is this the middle? Yes, it is. I do have a nice and good texture. True. There's a model that's a humanoid. Sick. Wait, no, I forgot the model was maybe someone else. I had to animate it. Oof. Yeah. I really don't want to animate this shit. Okay, the tail is ready now too. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the hair, but before we do the hair, I think I want to do the horns first. I think the horns are more important than the hair. So let's go. Whatever they did with the Gardevoir model, yeah, I will. But reversed, because she has those little whiskers right there. But I want to probably make this type of horn as the hair. Like those horns are the hair, but I want to use them as the head. The horns, I think. I think that would be cooler than going for paints. Banger song, by the way. It starts from the bottom though. 0 rotation. 90. Oh, sorry, this one needs to go to 90. Wait, what? Never mind. Apparently this one does. What happens once these are connected? Yep, big fat Thank you, Animate. What if this is just a pain? Zero point zero one. Sunny day. Okay, that might be cool. And then we have to add another one of these panes to the other side so we can make the other sticking points. And what if this thing slims down? just a pain. Just a pain so we can just add those texture, make the horns out of a pane. That might actually not be a bad idea, because I don't really like the horns without it being a pain. Then it's a pain in the ass. Jesus. Me no, like ass pain. Yeah, that's great. You can just yeah, like that. I feel like they should be pointed more to the back. Should we make it possible to move those? Like, should we segment this? I don't know. No, I don't want to make them too complicated. But maybe is it too flat if I don't? Solar panels, yeah. These are going to be the wings sticking out of her head. I'm just gonna keep it like this. I'm fine with that. I'd say you're really trying to rely on the pixel art. Well, shouldn't I? Because I'm thinking of this. So for example, pixel art only lets me down. Yeah, what I'm thinking is like, this is crazy, right? But I'm thinking that I could make those horns with the pixels. What's with the cape? How it's more solid but small panes. True. That's what I was thinking of, segmenting it. But I don't know if I want to segment it. Because if it's panes throughout, we could break it up in 4 different panes for each little area, but at the same time that's just the same result with more steps, but it does allow we to bend those panes. Oh bro, I don't know what to do. I hate this model now. I love it, but it's so much work. Oh. Pixels can be really chunky. It will sometimes look out of place. You know, this looks fine, right? It's like making eyes with just texture. Fair, fair, fair. I guess we are going the let's try. Let's go in this on this one then. Zero. You think I'm overthinking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because these are the horns, right? This is like a more staple point of the design. It's the same with the facial area. If the facial area looks off in a design, the entire piece will look off. Right, why is it so difficult to get this horn to look even remotely cool? What if this is a pain then? So it slowly moves to a more pointier area, and then I'm not sure if I like this better. I am not sure if I like this better. The thing is, I do wanna incorporate the other spikes in there, but I don't wanna use those blocks because it makes it so blocky. Because they're not that important. This is such a stupid little area. I think I want to go the pain route in. I might have a solution now. So I'm just gonna drag it all the way up. So we have the horn and the pain area. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That's part of the head shape now. Great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Let's real the lonely. Now the last freaking thing we have to do is freaking hair. Have I been paid salary yet? Ponytail down the back. 1 second, guys. 1 second. No salary yet. Filthy beasts. Hair. It's not centered. This thing is not centered. Now it is. So it's going to be paints. That's for sure. Right, paint should be the way to go. Because Tarina, this is like her thing, right? That's why it's thicker. But this thing, the hair should be thinner, I think. Maybe at this point it should still be a little bit thicker. What if we ponytail it indeed? Like dual ponytail? Like... It's not in the middle. Something is not completely centered. Annoying. It is the head, I think. We'll have to try to fix that later. Like, I could do two things. I could do two things. I could keep this connected to one bit at that point and split it off, or I could create two strands of hair. What do you guys think? Should I keep it connected like this, or should I add two extra strands? That could go there too. Keep it, and then add two extra paints right there too. Let's go. Okay, we'll keep it, and then add two strands under it maybe. I'm not sure, brothers. I'm not fucking sure. The tail will probably go down a little bit. Okay, I'm thinking hair, middle, hair, second, middle, hair, third, middle, hair, fourth, middle. So I'm going to copy this shit and I'm going to turn off this one. Gonna delete that shit. I'm gonna move this shit back to this part. Gotta size this shit down. Size this shit down too. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a smart move. Okay. Okay. That's kind of great, I think. It's broken again. The model is broken again. Alright, it's fixed. So hair right, hair right. But Nick, how are you going to make sure it won't clip? I have no fucking clue, brother. Wait, what? Boom. So it does have the hair. Big hair don't care. Bro. So it does have some cool looking hair, I guess. Do we need to put it up on lower? Because it's kind of ponytail like now. But at the same time, I wouldn't know what else to do, if I'm gonna be really honest with you. I might need to just make this less big. Alright, now it does seem to work. Is there a way I could maybe make the hair even more fitting? Like, we of course have Gardevoir with those little horn kind of things. So I'm trying to think, is there a way that I could make the hair fit the design more? Like blend it in better? Because of course we have to think of the way we could, like it will be textured, that will be fine. I might actually want to extend these things just. Not that deep though. Guess we prey on textures. Totally put a totally poke on a Pokeball chat. Let's check it out. Hey, let's go. Worm Apple. Noxling. The gummy file Pokemon. Looks cool though. This file Pokemon. It does look sick. But is the apple part of the Pokemon too, or is it just a little worm? Oh god, we have clips again. Hey, let's go. Spectacular, goodbye. That's awesome. Look at that. Him's being focused. Bro, I'm trying my freaking best with this model, man. Holy. I could just also extend this one and make sure the texture. I think that is the best course of action here. Just make sure the texture just breaks up this part. It breaks up in the middle. So make 2 strains out of this. Maybe split it up around there. Note that the file is crossed out. Okay, do I add anything more to like the... I said totally Pokemon on my own creature for my game. Ah, I see. We want to keep it simple, right? We want to keep it simple, so I feel like this should be enough hair. It's already complicated enough. If you add more hair, it's just not gonna add. Okay, the only thing that I want to extend is this little fucker. For the icy parts. One more. Let's extend it once. Whoa. That's it, guys. That's the model. We should have all the bones set up correctly for an attempt at some animations. I'm not even gonna call it more than that. It's going to be an attempt at animating this shit. Bro, this thing looks fucking incredible though. We've done such a good job on this. Just showing the baby first. Sick. I really don't know what else to do with it otherwise. Otherwise I just feel like we're gonna complicate it just to complicate it. While making that true. I think the model itself is as good as I could have made it. I'm not sure how the fucking textures are. I have no clue on how we're gonna freaking animate this motherfucker. But the base is there. The base is there and it's incredibly good. I really... The thing I'm thinking about is, do we actually animate it first and then go back to texture it? Or do we texture it and then go back to, and then go animating it and hope for the best? We pray for the gods. I feel like we need to do animating first, right? We can just put down flat textures. I think we should animate it first. If we don't, we're gonna regret it. I just know we're gonna regret it. Because it's so complicated that we need to be able to make some adjustments. We need to. Let's do it. I will create a texture. And we're gonna fill out everything so it at least looks the way it does. Jesus, that's not a fucking sentence. It just looks the way it does. Ah, okay. Thank you. Wait, how does such a mouth work? Made a pose or an animation where all the parts are disconnected. So you can paint around everywhere. Wait, what? How does that work? How does such a... No file, do you know how... What? I can't zoom in on that shit. Can you move? Can you like... Do you know if I can like not zoom in on the middle? If I can zoom in... Is it possible to zoom in like to the top? No, I don't want to do full screen. Get out of here, little fucker. It's possible to zoom in and move where you've zoomed in. Oh. Ah. Right click. Right click. I did not know that, brothers. I did not know that. It's a mouth that gets hidden in the fucker. Mouth is cube that gets hidden inside the head most of the time and only pops out for the crying animation. Really? Really? Ah. I have never tried that, brother. I have never tried that. That's a new. I believe they just added that though. Like, that was not in the software. Like, they just added it. I believe it was an update today. It wasn't in my software yet, so that's why I have never used it before. But now it is there, so that's great though. That's extremely good. How are you robotic without even knowing? I just figured we're just moving up and down. I just moved the head when I moved it down and it worked it and moved it up. Okay. So we're gonna remove this texture again. Clunk. It's now cold, so I need to close my freaking window. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy, man. Whoops. Stream dying? Wait. Is the stream not doing well? Used it for years. Just drew a person I know doing the Eminem roast throwing meme. Damn. Awesome, dude. Definitely send it in a Discord. So we want to do it 0.1. No, we're gonna do 0.01. And we need to mouth open, little shit. So we're gonna move it once. I'm at 100 server limit for. What are you doing in 100 servers? Like, genuinely. Oh, bro. I can't wait to see what this thing looks like with all the colors on it. Being chronically online, yeah, I guess so. So this was the only thing I wanted to check actually. Sleeping, that's fine, that's something we can easily do. Blinking is fine, we made that. Battle idle, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have everything we need. Putting on my YouTube chat. I'm on Twitch, Mr. YouTube dude. Yeah, it's combined chat. So I'm also streaming on Twitch. So it's both. Alright. Okay. So we're just gonna give it a texture with the colors we need on it. Just so we know what we're dealing with. I'm a drooling dumb baby and I forgot about Twitch. That's fine. We're gonna grab a bluish white. Because I don't want to make it completely white, because that will be a nightmare to texture. It's gotta be a nightmare to texture regardless though. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna turn off the shading. Yeah, this is extremely smart that we're doing it in this way. I can already tell we are going to struggle with the animation process of it. And if I don't do it in this way, we are not gonna have fun. We're definitely gonna have to make some adjustments, probably. I feel like that's a fine color. I am wondering about those paints. We don't need to make it look good, we only need to make it work. Okay, that's great. This is a good test, by the way. We can also see if our plan works.
remember if you love me. Or maybe I'm just feeling lonely, I don't know. Just let her go. She got herself a guy, and he's good. No, he's great. Everything she wanted, packed behind the
What the
briefcase.
fuck am I creating, brother?
But I kinda hope he breaks her heart into little pieces and let me pick them all back up and put them back together. But I can't believe I let you slip. I think about it 7 days a week, and this just can't be how it's supposed to end up. Cause what if you should really be with me? I wonder what the hell you didn't see. But honestly, I can't remember if I loved you, but it feels like I did when I think about you now, 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 now.
I mean, it's alright. I mean, it's alright. I actually don't mind it, to be honest. I actually don't mind it at all. I actually kind of think it's alright. It's decent. I mean, it's all... Okay, great. Great shit. I need to do this in order to actually know if it will look good once we actually work on it later on. Like, I do need to know where the paints are gonna go. Once I actually have animated everything, I need to know that everything looks good. Okay. That looks freaking awesome. It actually has like a blackish neck, right? It does. Bro, this thing looks so good, man. That's a penis. Okay, let's leave that like that for now. my goo goo gaga. This mother trucker is looking freaking fire. The mouth needs to go. It needs to go, my man. Looks insane. I agree.
Green under the sun, we do our best to hide innocence fading away as we learn the truth, and we'll be anything that we want.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So take me away some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh my Indian summer. Oh my Indian summer. Oh my Indian summer. We crossed the borderline into our dream. Nothing will ever be as real as this. The flames won't burn our skin. We're thick as thieves, and we know what we do. We live on like an echo. Oh, so take me away some other place.
Alright, that looks good.
Oh my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh my Indian summer. Oh my Indian summer.
Which colors are the inside of the wings? A bluish gray. Oh wait, it's the gray color. It's the gray color. Okay. Same as your underbelly. Great. That looks good. Is it okay to make this a bit makkelijk voor camera? How great you be doing? Hey, suck. Bro.
Say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the end of me. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, but
I am going to do animations afterwards. This is just to grab, to know how it looks. Because if I don't know how it looks without the colors, I can't really animate it. I need to see the basic colors for the Pokemon. But I won't be modeling I won't be texturing, because this is like 15 minutes of work, like coloring. Yeah, texturing will be done after the animations. Like, this is super simple. This is like 15 minutes tops. But if I have to go over and retexture everything, that's gonna be a pain to fix. This is just simple. If I ever need to make some adjustments, it's easily done.
I wanna say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, and that smile's gonna be the end of me. That smile's gonna be the end. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me.
Okay, so this is how the model will basically look.
I'm an explosion.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm guessing when you finish the part of the wings, you're gonna recolor the back of the white. Yeah, I'm going to be texturing everything once we have all the animations in actually. Like, this is simple, right? The animations don't matter if they're not perfect from this point, or at least how it looks. Like, textures will be added eventually. I think this thing is so like, the fact that when you look at it right now, it doesn't look, and that it doesn't look impressive. That's quite painful. That's actually quite painful. That it doesn't really look that impressive now with the colors in. Yeah, it does look nice, but it doesn't look like... But like without the textures, it doesn't look as impressive. Are you going to do the blue particle effects? Yeah. So basically, what we'll be doing, we'll have something like this. Something like that. Best mod we've created so far. You're killing this. True. This is for sure the best mod we've created. So this is sort of the basics of how this Pokeball will look. And maybe we can actually, maybe we don't actually have to change anything. And the animations just all work out beautifully. But, very big but, there's also a big chance that we might have to do a lot of work and redo quite a little bit for the rest of the model. Let's do a save. Bro, it's crazy how much work we've done in this stream. This model is crazy impressive. Let's actually put on the shading so we can actually see the difference between the shapes. Oh, we have deleted some. So we're gonna need an air idle animation. So does this fly? Like, of course it can fly, but is it a ground dweller? Like, does it walk too? Or will it always fly? Like, what is it? What is it? I'm so tired now. Walks and flies, okay. So it flies and it walks, which means we have to make a lot of animations. We need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to make 10 animations. Oh, I'm so tired. We need to make 10 animations for this motherfucker. 2 are easy though, which are going to be the cry and the faint. I'm not in a position to make the crying the crying sound. I'm not in the I'm too tired to figure out a crying sound for this mother trucker. I like blinking animation is super simple. That's something we can definitely get rid of immediately. Animation. Guys. Blink. Yeah. Waiting niet. Let's see if we name convention dot blink. Yes, naming convention is right. Okay. Blink. .17. Also would like to ask if you send me a template of others that may have sent you to remove, just so I can head start, and anything else you would need. Yeah. I don't have a template set up right now. Okay. Blink animation done. Faint is gonna go crazy. I don't want to make you able to ride this Pokemon though. I know that is possible too, but to be fair, like the only way I could see this Pokemon carry the player, which would be awesome. That would be so cool if we could pull that off. But I would love that too. And we might add that eventually once I get better at animation. I don't know if it's possible even. I could see it either carry you in your arms, but I would also see it grab your arms. So your arms are up and she's just flying you and holding your hands. Would be sick, would be too difficult for me right now. We're not doing that. I'm sorry. Would be sick, not doing it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this, man. I wanna stop. I don't wanna stop, but I wanna stop. Like, look at all of these fucking animations. Like, what in the actual living cripple, Ruski? You can do it. Start a basic rider, normally and later change. Yeah, that's something I will look into later. Like, all these Pokemons that I'm adding to the Happymon specs will get more animations, will get other stuff added to it eventually. Amphibian is sort of the only one that I really feel like it doesn't need much more. Like, eventually it might get more. Like, those animations are not necessarily clean. 1 second, let me grab Sceptor. Oh. My file explorer is not responding. That's always scary while streaming because we are recording to our file explorer. We're still alive though. Is Sceptor in here? Cillian. No, I don't know where Sceptor is. I already heard this song. Here it is. Just needs to go. Like, for example, these animations are probably gonna change, especially this walking animation. This needs to be improved big time. What the hell is this? I don't even know this animation. It only has cry, it doesn't have an attacking animation, so Zaptor will probably eventually get some new animations. So we're gonna go back to other of our Pokemon in order to make more stuff. Like, we don't have battle idol animations either. That's something we will eventually get to too, but that... Oh, this is crazy. It's such a simple animation. Bro, that's quirks and stuff randomly playing. Whoa, that... Look at that tongue too, man. It's one of your first, if not... Yeah, it is the first one I completely made. Special's too difficult, I think. I feel like we should just do a ground idol animation first. Test the waters. Test the waters on how difficult this is gonna be. Ground idol. Yeah, we're doing it wrong. We need to do the body first. We need to do the body first. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, guys. Maybe, maybe. The design did come far. Oh, Sahash, welcome back, welcome back. It is actually done. We just haven't textured it yet because we first want to make all the animations. Like, I don't even know where to start. That's the thing, I'm not good enough with animating. This is gotta be a ground idle animation. I really need to just get back in how this works again. How do I pronounce your name? Sahaj. Sahaj?
Baby, está lista. Ponte algo bonito, mamita. Fuma un poquito. Tranquila. Vale la pena. El sabor de la noche y el tema. Que se oden las canciones lentas. Ponte pa' mí. Yo aguanto por tu cuerpo. Otra señal en mi pecho. Una rumba más en mi cama. Yeah. Me matas sin pensar. Me montas sin parar. Quiero morir en tus labios. Vale la pena. Tú eres el tema. Tan sexy, baby, tú la quemas. Ey, síguela, síguela. Vale la pena. Tú eres el tema. Un party, baby, tú la quemas.
It's Nepali name, so the chance of your pronounced correctly is low. Well, spell it out phonetically, so I know how to pronounce it. No, it's not almost done, not even remotely close.
Yo aguanto por tu cuerpo, otra señal en mi pecho, una rumba más en mi cama. Me matas sin pensar, me montas sin parar, quiero morir en tus labios.
Blaze Quakes, welcome to the stream. Angel Gardevoir / Ice type Gardevoir, something like that, yes. What was speed again? This is speed. Ooh, the texture is wrong. How do I delay the timers again? $60 increments of 15. What the hell is this, man? See you later, RJ. Sleep well, my brother. Thank you for dropping by the stream, man. And it moves more. For both. Why is that happening? Frost fusion, true. How long will this be? Long. No, we're not gonna end the stream too much later than this. See you later, Aristo. Thank you for dropping by. The tail moves way too quickly. It needs to move way slower. But I'm not sure yet how. I don't remember that well how we did that. $120? Because this moves way too fast. Like Garchomp doesn't move that much either. We can see, however, that the hair kind of works in this way. Which number was speed? This is speed, but it needs to have some speed. Could move it side to side. Yeah, that would require this one to move too. Currently it moves on the y-axis. Oh, it already does move from side to side, but it just moves this way. Side to side looks more natural while moving really slowly. Now it feels like it kind of does move more. That I didn't chat a bit ago. I didn't see it. Let's see what happens if we edited this one too. 90? I don't even know what changes, to be honest, but it does look better. It just makes him move way slower or something. I don't know if it now it still looks good though. 120? That looks good, I guess. Holy frickle crinkle. Same, I also like that motion. It's just that his legs are quite stationary now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. breaks up. Oh, bro, I don't even know, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this animation right now. I'm just super tired at the moment. Mm. Need to rest and go at it. If you work better. Yeah, the thing is, I can't really learn new stuff right now because my head is so full and tired from the work we've already done that I just know whatever we do right now, if I need to learn something new for this, it's just not gonna work because, well, I'm super tired. So we're gonna finish this another day. Because if I continue now, I'm just gonna lose my mind because I am tired from this bottle. My brain has worked overtime. We should have some clips though. Whoops. The honored one, welcome. Well, you were just here. You were just here. Oh, does this have music? Hey, Honor. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. I know there's no music. Oh, that's banned forever. Banned forever. Banned forever. Oh, I was so skinny. I was so skinny. Forever. 2023, man. I'm so much more muscular now. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys are basically coming in the end of the stream right now. Because if you take a look at this, yeah, there was like music playing, so I will watch it in a second. But yeah, this is basically where we're going to leave off this stream. It's crazy how good this model is, though. It's crazy how good this model is. Yeah. Nee. Like, holy. I'm super proud of this model. I just really wish someone else would be able to animate it for me, because holy, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult, but so is that a real Pokemon? So basically it's this Pokemon. Here you go. This is the Fakemon we're basing it off. It's basically a mixture between. Wait, Jesus, this music is so loud in my ear. Basically, this is a mix between Gardevoir and Garchomp, kind of esque. Some elements in there. And we're holding a vote in our Discord where people can send in their Fakemon artworks. As you can see right here. And the one with the most votes will be added to Minecraft, and I will make the model with the animations and all of those things, and we'll add them to Minecraft. So basically, right now Turboom is on its way to be winning, but last time it was GGIs with 6 of the votes. Close call though, 5 votes. With 1 vote more, it won. So basically, we're now trying to make it into Minecraft. So the model is ready. See you later, Zachariah. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream and for the support, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, basically this is the model. It's done. The only thing that we need to do is texture it, and yeah, animate it. But the animation part will be extremely difficult because there's so many parts that will be moving. It's almost going to be impossible. At least that's how it feels. It feels impossible. But overall, we've done an extremely good job today. I'm just gonna head out right now because I'm exhausted. And I need to make another model in 30 minutes. So, thanks for dropping by the stream. We'll be back on Friday next week. Always on Friday, every Friday. Thank you for watching, guys. Genuinely, it was a blast. I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, guys. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Zachariah, Gabriel, Honor One, thank you for dropping by in the end. Holy, that was a stream. Goodbye, guys. Later, Sash.